Bardzo dziękujemy. Szczególnie shorty. Gdzie jest mój krupier od biletu? Ja potrzebuję flora, potrzebuję od biletu. Gdzie jest mój flor od szczęśliwego biletu?
A czemu z biletą?
No bo on trzymał bilet, jak byłem na Olinie i zawsze wygrywałem. A 5 razy tak było i 5 razy wygrałem. Gdzie jest mój flor od biletu? Ja nie gram bez tego. Czekamy na niego.
No tak, możesz poczekać, ale przyjdzie zajtra.
To czekamy, to nie gramy do zawsze.
No dobra, dobra.
Welcome everybody to the final table of the Polish Poker Championships here at the Banco Casino Bratislava, and we see our final 8, and we can see 6 Polish flags. Fantastic effort there, and 2 other players, one from the Ukraine and one from Belarus. Our 2 chip leaders, big time, as we can see, are Dariusz and Mateusz with 45 million and 28 million. And then we have in 3rd place our Ukrainian Alexander, safe enough on 29 big blinds. Another Pole, Wojciech, in 4th place. Then we start to hit the danger zones, 3 players around the 10 big blind mark. Alexei, Daniel and Bogdan, and our short stack on the table, Polish player Arthur. So Arthur with only 5 big blinds, with the blinds rolled back to 300, 600. So still a fair amount of play, but 5 big blinds is tough. And there's our prize pool. Fantastic 56,000 on top. Really good effort there. Usually at this point in these kind of tournaments, a deal is made with the last 2 or 3. So if we get to the last 3, let's say, there's 120,000 in the prize pool. They keep 10% back for first place, part of the rules here, and they can discuss some kind of ICM deal or any other deal. So 250,000 guaranteed, but this particular event had a great turnout. We had 3,133 entries in total, and that really is a fantastic result. And we're nearly ready. There's the trophy. We're nearly ready for our final table picture, and I will come back to you when we get started. My name is JJ Hazan.
But yesterday we finished yesterday.
Guys, I told you everything.
We started with 600?
Yeah. One level back. Czy dla was bardziej lepiej, dla mnie trochę... Co dla ciebie trochę? Dla mnie jak są taki mają mniej blanków. To jest każdy lider?
So, let me welcome you back. We have last 8 players. First, short information about the TV table. I will need your phones.
I have phones.
Phone.
I need my phone for medical issues. Magda, weź telefon. Może żona wziąć telefon?
Yeah, no, it's but
Mogę oddać żonie telefon?
they don't allow it.
No, oddaj żonie.
Maybe send you message or something. That's why. Yeah.
I need it for medical issues. Nie, bo zakłócam kartę. Zakłócanie karty. O to chodzi? Nie. Zakłócanie kart jest to. Czytanie, nie będzie czytał kart po prostu. Musi czytać chipy z karty. Bo tutaj muszę kartę, tak? To jest ten karty. Tak, tu muszę. I can have chips on this, right? So I have to put them here. Możesz przesunąć te chipy tutaj, nie ma problemu. Aha, śmieszne, co? Dobre? Dobre. Dobre, podobało się? Zobaczymy, czy w pół godziny się to uda zrobić.
Okay,
ICM chat.
So you are not allowed to use your phone on the stream, also any earrings or these things. With the organizer and tournament director, we decide that we move 1 level back. We're going to play the wall level 32, 300,000, 600,000, 600,000. And also, guys, please, when the dealer deals you card, please let them at the reader for at least 2-3 seconds. And may happen that the dealer told you to shake cards a little bit. It's because they are not reading, so just follow the instruction of the dealer. So, your thought, please.
The one card can be on the second? Separate, yeah.
No, separate.
It's better.
It's a problem, no? On the cards? No.
What about stack? Here, okay, or back? Does not.
Guys, for just
Okay,
let
just
the
about
reader save and also put them into the stacks
No,
of
that's
20.
right.
All of you for the beginning. Sir, stacks of 20 and also stack of 20. That's not countable stack.
Okay.
Yeah, thank you.
Maximum 20.
I haven't 20. Give me one.
Matusz, please, yeah, we need it. Good luck, boys.
Good luck.
Well done. Really, so many players, bro. How we do? Yeah, no. Yeah. Normal. I mean, we need luck against this guy, bro. I mean,
Yeah.
that's cool.
You don't need that against me. Just stay away from me and you'll be fine.
Now you can't scare me off anymore.
But
because I made it to the TV show.
I see that you not have yesterday skill.
No skill.
No skill yesterday. Zero skill.
Thank you. Thank you. Good thing you have.
You not prepare. Nie przygotowałeś się na dzisiaj nic. Żadnej
Okay, guys, so once again, roll number 32, blinds 300,000, 600,000, big blind into 600,000, and I wish you the best of luck.
Thank you, buddy.
So here we go with our first hand. Seat 5 is the short stack. He's going to be on the big blind in 2 hands' time. This is probably one he needs to move with. King Jack suited. He's got 2 hands to decide before he's in the big blind, and this is a very sensible move. Although he's out of position, it's a strong hand for a short stack to push with. Puts pressure on better hands like the ace-4 in the hijack. Has to fold. And he's got 2 blinds. Ace-8 may well call in the small blind. He's got 17 million. He's in 3rd place at the moment. Alexander from Ukraine. I'm expecting a call here. May raise to try and isolate. Ace-8 suited. Very strong, especially if he knows his opposition's got the same suit. He obviously doesn't know, but we know. Already has some chips invested. And it does isolate by going all in. And the big blind needs a very special hand here, which he doesn't have. So short stack needs to hit a king or a jack or some kind of straight that doesn't hit the ace. He's in a very tricky spot. His clubs are no good. But he had to push with the king jack suited. No argument there. It's in the lap of the gods and it's ace king jack. He's hit 2 pairs on the flop. Top pair for the guy with the most chips on the small blind and 2 pairs. So now he needs to avoid an 8 or another ace. That's all. 7 cards to avoid, or 6. Oh, and there's the 8. Wow. There was 1 8 ace out. And we lose our first player in the very first hand. Unlucky, sir. Short stack, Henrik is out in 8th place and receives 4,224 for his trouble. It's still a very good return. He's obviously played very well to get to this final table. And we are down to 7. There it is. The 7 left.
That's a good start.
3 players around the dangerous 10 big blind mark, and then 2, 3 in the top gold medal and bronze position at the moment.
He's back. Super phone. I want to be your friend.
You have 3 cards. The scanner. Exactly.
Oh. 1.3.
Raise 1.3.
Chip leader using his stack under the gun with a not very interesting ace 5. Oh, I thought he was all in for a minute. The all in button's right in front of him. Very playable 10-9 suited in the cutoff for Wojciech. He decides to fold. Round to Alexei from Belarus. Looking very fashionable in his, I don't know what that is. Kind of Mexican design shirt. Everyone else with hoodies and t-shirts, dressed up for the occasion. Now in seat 4, Mateus, who's second in chips, folds to the chip leader.
You see that on TV anyway, so no need for me to lie, right? Literally no need to lie. Like we'll see in half an hour. Exactly, yeah.
Here we see on our screen some of the upcoming fantastic value tournaments. The Scandinavian Open Poker Championship. €199 buy-in for 250,000 guaranteed. Lots of Scandies, Swedes and Norwegians come down to Bratislava and drink the place dry. Beer costs 5 times as much in Norway and Sweden, so no wonder they love coming for the Scandinavian Championships at the end of the month. Very solid so far, no one getting out of line. This is an interesting hand here. He's gone up to 22 million from 17.7. Got a Queen Jack, very pretty. Makes the raise. That's Alexander from Ukraine. The 2 non-Poles sitting next to each other in seat 2 and 3. On the button with King 3 offsuit. Wisely folds. The Powerhouse, 5-2. Doesn't like it. In London, at the poker club I used to play, we called the 5-2 offsuit the Powerhouse. And you had to play it in any tournament or cash game. It was just one of the rules. Surprising how many times it wins. That's how he got his name, the Powerhouse. Right, on to our next hand. No action on that one.
Faithful. 1 fold. 2 fold. 3 fold. 4 fold. 6 fold.
We've got blind on blind. the chip leader, shoving with Queen 8, putting the big pressure on a big blind with 9-7 suited. It's a nice hand, but he is behind. It's a good play by chip leader. Even hands like Ace-9 are going to have to fold really against an all-in shove. In this case, he only had 9-7 suited. I'm sure he wanted to play it. Well played, sir.
No, I think he did good deep good tonight. We're talking one time because it was to the ball paper, so.
Can I get a beer, please?
One thing I speak. Yeah. If it would be 9 8 suited, 9 7 suited. I think 9 8 suited, I'm probably going with it. It's like 9 suited. 9 7 suited.
No, 100%. If it was 9-8, I would go with it.
Yeah.
9-7, I fold as well.
Yeah. It's like those close spots, you know.
What about 10-9 off there? That's tough.
It's tough.
Yeah.
It's tough.
I think I might have to
But
get called out.
yeah. The 10 and suited, I'm definitely going with it. There's no question about it. 10 9.
Yeah, suited 100%.
Yeah, like not even thinking about it.
Such a beautiful hand, isn't it?
Yeah, one of the best.
One fold. Two fold. Three fold. Four fold. Six fold.
Around to the blinds. Daniel from Austria. Folding to the big blind. Who has ace king. It's almost a bad beat. Almost a bad beat.
Jag vet att you could after it. They move it shorty, the other shorty I gave him walk. I cannot jam. I can limp, but I will push that much.
Big man big. Maybe.
Can I have one more? Yeah. You will wait. Not one more, but one for me. You were waiting for them.
Yeah?
Lucky.
Yeah?
Yeah, only
I mean, I like it.
Of course.
Time to celebrate already. Can I run the tab with you and just pick everything up? Is that okay? Or do you want me to pay every time? Can I get a sparkling water as well, please? Thank you.
If you go onto the Banco Casino website, you're able to see all the upcoming events. If you click on the events page, great festivals and events. I think we've got a misdeal there.
Crazy pineapple. We're changing the rules since it's already final table, eh?
Where are you from?
I?
Yeah.
From Ukraine.
Are you Ukrainian, yeah?
Yes, but I live in Warsaw.
You
Yes,
said
I-
yesterday, yeah, sorry, yeah.
But you live in Warsaw too, yeah?
No, I live in Dublin. Dublin, Ireland.
And you're right.
I'm Polish, but I live in Ireland. How long are you in Warsaw?
1 year, but previous I live in United Kingdom 1 year.
Two fold.
Oh, you said that.
Yeah. But I fall.
Three fold.
How much you playing there, just roughly? Ile to jest? 12 milionów.
Chip leader has a pair of eights. Chinese aces.
1.4.
This is very superstitious, the Chinese. They like the eights. Anything with an eight. Making a strong raise to 1.4 million.
Seven fold.
Button folds. Small blind. Can't call with 9-6 offsuit. Round to the big blind. Could peel here with Queen 8 suited. He's in position. Sorry, he's not in position. He's first to act. Can be an advantage as well as being in position. Does peel. Needs to see two clubs or a queen. There's the queen, but it's an ace with it, and the chip leader will be repping that ace. Is he going to believe him? This will be an interesting hand.
6, 1.7. Four.
So smallish bet immediately called. Darius will be careful here. Only 1-8 in the pack. That's not a good card for either player. Probably see check. Oh, wow. No. We saw check all in. Immediate all in. Fantastic play. He just did not even care what Wojciech had there. Wojciech was winning and just folded without thinking. Wow. Power poker by Darius, our chip leader, who's increased his stack even more. Good stuff. No fear.
Flush draw? As, małe? So weird to take a card, isn't it?
Alexei from Belarus not had a hand to speak of yet. Not been able to get involved. Same for Mateus, second in chips from Poland. These 10 big blind players looking to get it in. Button decides against it with 9-7 suited. May have been looked up by the ace-5 of Wojciech in seat 1. And he shoves. King 4 suited. Not an immediate lay down. Suited king is pretty strong heads up. But probably has to figure he is behind and would need to hit. Oh, looks like he's got a really tough decision. I'm not sure it is that tough. But I think if he had king 10 suited, he'd probably shows the king and then he'll show the ace. Yep, and we move on.
Dobrze, James. Dobrze, Olin.
There's the Belgique Masters, another 250,000 guaranteed, massive value for only 200 buy-in. That's at the end of July after the Banco Masters. Kings here now for second in chips, Mateus in seat 4. We're going to see a raise. We've seen 1.4 million. Let's see where he goes. $1.3, so just over the min raise. Wow. Okay. So chip leaders called with 7s. And we've got a playable hand for Alexei as well with the ace-8. He's already in the big blind. There's not much to call. Should be calling here under ICM. If he hits his ace, he's got a good chance to double or treble up. Up against 2 pairs though, and he may feel his ace is dominated. So I think all options here fold, well, not raise, fold or call. He has two options, and he decides against calling. Now, that's perfectly fair with the action in front of him and the fact that both are our two chip leaders. Is our chip leader going to get lucky with a 7? Queen 9-10, both with flush draws, and a gut shot as well for Mateus. C-bet. I think fairly measured. Immediate fold. Okay, nice. Not mucking about there. And well played, Mateus.
Big blind 19. Six, fold. 7, fold. 8, fold. 1, fold. 2, fold.
Dobry fold?
This time, Alexei in the small blind wants to play his 7-6 offsuit. I think he's raised to 1.5 and takes. No. Sorry, Mateus took that one. Didn't see what happened there. And there is the Banco Casino Masters coming up in July with a brand new PLO Masters integrated into it. So the great value of 170 buy-in for the 250k guaranteed, with a PLO main event costing 350 buy-in for a 30k guaranteed. 5 amazing side events, including Svitten, High-Low, 456 Omaha, and a PLO mystery bounty. All of that has been very carefully woven by our incredible tournament team here into making the Masters a very, very attractive option. You can even play the PLO main event and the No Limit Hold'em main event during the same weekend. We have a pair of 9s here for one of our shorter stacks with 10 big blinds. That's Bogdan, seat 8. Probably going to be pushing here, and he's all in with his 6 million. He's been very tight so far. Folded a couple of hands he could have made plays with. And here's our chip boys in the small and big blind. Not in great position. Call with Jack 9. Not against 9s. Are you really thinking about it, or just a bit of posturing? Yeah, bit of posturing. Now, has our chip leader got a hand he wants to play? Getting a count. Not the best call in the world with King 3. I think he'll let it go. And he does indeed take that down. Nice hand there and didn't come up against any opposition.
So gentlemen, cheers dealer. Good luck.
Thank you, sir. We're clapping for the dealer. How nervous can you be?
Top je dealer.
Welcome. How are you?
Hello.
Very good.
How are you?
I
Can
think,
you
I
give
think
me
we're
good cards?
I think we're all good. We're all happy.
Can you give me good cards?
Please, please, I beg you. Just 10 minutes. Changed my life.
Really?
Slovak.
Two hands in a row. Shoving again with the ace queen, all in for 7.5 million. So he picked up 1.5 million in his last hand. Very nice hand to push with, puts maximum pressure on the other players, and he may get called by an ace jack or an ace 10 if someone with lots of chips has it. I don't think Daniel's going to be calling with jack 8 though. So that's two hands in a row there for one of our shorter stacks. Picks up another 1.5 million for Bogdan from Poland. So increased from 6 million to 9 million in two hands. 50% increase for those mathematical geniuses amongst you.
We're literally making 2K money jump, so
3K, 3K already. 3K.
But the last, I mean the last
Yeah.
one. Like come on, we're sitting down for 1 minute and
Yeah, that 8 on the river gave us 2 grand.
yeah, it was a very important one.
On to our next hand. Queen 9 suited for our Ukrainian friend, sitting on 22 million, but he is out of position and makes a sensible fold.
This one is good.
Hidden lock, it's a hidden lock.
Abram folding, and the effect ace 9. Big blind had the best hand anyway. Another event coming up, the summer Polish poker series with a total festival guarantee of 440,444, and that's mid-late August. It's the Summer Polish Poker Cup. The Ace King raising to 1.3 million under the gun. Usually a strong hand when you raise that early. However, we've got a pair of sevens. We could be into a two-way flip here, depending on
3.3. Easy to count.
how Wojciech wants to play his pair of sevens. He's only got 7 million, so he's got 11 and a bit big blinds. May just peel here, and I think with his chip stack, probably sensible. If he sees an ace or a king, then he may fold. If he hits his 7, that's not a good flop for him. He's got to respect that Alexander has either a king or a queen with that under the gun raise. So we're going to see a c-bet coming through. Checking the clock. Checking how much is on the blinds. And fairly easy bet and fold.
Я готов любого встречать был.
Thanks for showing, by the way. Bro, ace king hat er gezeigt. Es ist eh standard.
There's no way they will call. Нравится эта игра, по-моему, когда вот все короткие стеки, если я чем заходит, он снимает это difficult.
We have around 4.5 behind, I think, yeah?
True?
Yeah, 4.4.
Really?
Yeah.
Thank you so much. Yeah. Perfect. Thank you, man. You're welcome. Such a kind table. Yeah. He asked me, I said him straight ahead, how much I had. Shake it away. All in call.
This could be a misstep. All in with a king 10 and snapped by ace 10. He's in a bad shape here. But he's hit his king. Running good isn't the word. King 10 is beating the ace 10, who made a perfectly good call. Only a jack now or an ace. Okay. And we lose our 7th place finisher. Very unlucky there to go out
He kind of said like he has a feeling
to the king 10 there. So we lose our Belarus for 6,249 in 7th, and we are down to 6 players.
But it's 5.5 bigs, so it's fold.
What do you have?
When you have ace king,
Yeah.
king 10 off. 5.5. It's fold. It's fold. Jak miałeś wtedy tą damę? Thanks for showing, because it was king I flop.
Mówiłeś. Yeah, of course. It's from UTG. It's
Nie, nie powiem.
It's stack, of course.
Bo zapamiętałem, że miałem dama 8 z to tyle broniłem, nie?
Грязно.
Bro is moving.
Ale tam są 3 miliony.
He senses the space and goes.
Lovely ace king here for Wojciech. He's had a few hands and been able to pick up the blinds. Doesn't need to go all in now. He's got 9 million, 15 big blinds with a very playable ace king suited. Sorry, Bogdan. Apologise. But he does go all in. Makes the shove. Can any of the blinds call him? Doesn't look like it. So, doesn't get maximum value from his ace king there, but he kind of almost wants the call and hopes to double up.
All good, all good. Yeah, yeah. Poker is all about fun. That's the best part. And tables were really, really funny here. So Polish Cup, always fun.
All in with the ace-8. Daniel only with 3.3 million. Very short stacked. King-Jack folds, but will the other King-Jack at 6 million in seat 1 folds as well. Wojciech in seat 1 folds. And Mateus folds his 9-8. How about the chip leader? Does he fancy a 9-6? May well call. He's going to think he's live. He's got lots of chips. If he calls and wins, we lose another player. It's a very small percentage of his stack. He's got to know he's live. Even against ace queen, ace jack, that kind of hand. As it is, he's got an overcard to the 8. No, he decides against it. And the short stack gets it through, shows his ace. All standard stuff.
It's only 3 bigs.
You thought about it, but you thought about it, but it's the position why. Now I have to take this spot for the big blind, and I'm clearly last with 5 bigs, so I have to jam some white there. That's why I thought about calling too. Of course, you know I'm gonna jam white.
I would have had 2 live cards against you.
Yeah.
I think I should be calling 4 bigs there.
Yeah.
I think automatic should call.
This time, seat 8 has another good hand. Ace, jack of suit, 10 million now. So 16.5 big blinds. Moving up that scale. I'm going to work out whether just to make the raise or shove again. This time I think more sensibly, just making the raise. Looks stronger than a shove anyway. See if anyone's got a hand to look him up. Yes, we're going to see an all-in here, and he'll have to call. Daniel with the ace-king, but he is the player at risk. So we've got a shove and a call. Lovely, well played, not wasting anyone's time. All in, ace-king against ace-jack.
Whatever happens.
2, 4, 5, both with a straight draw. So there's a queen. Only a jack can win it for seat 8. And ace king wins. So a nice double up there for Daniel against Bogdan.
For 5, 6 blinds.
Yeah, I had exactly, I think I had exactly 7 in, 6 behind. Yeah,
I should have just
it was
reshuffled.
3.6 million.
Should have reshuffled my king this off. See you both for later. I king this.
Yeah.
You can't play it. Very nice. Perfect timing too.
Yeah, absolutely. Because the hand before I jammed ace 8 off. Because I'm pretty much
What jab?
ace 8 off. Because I'm down to 5 bigs before the big blind. Definitely should have that.
Yeah, you have to.
I have to even show myself wider, to be honest.
This time it's seat 1, pushing all in with the ace jack. Wojciech in seat 1.
Can I just have a count just so you know how much?
And Daniel, not quite sure why he's asking here.
Around 6.
With the 10-5 offsuit. It's wasting everyone's time.
No, it's important.
And of course, it's important for all of us.
Pair of twos. Difficult choice. A pair's a pair, but he's going to know he's up against 2 probably much larger overcards, which of course he is. The only problem is if he calls and he's up against a bigger pair. So it's not a great EV mood to call with 2s. Don't mind the play with it, to actually push with 2s, because even if you get called by a big ace, you are technically still ahead.
I'm going there. You play my cards.
6 players left here at the Polish Poker Series with 56,000 euros on top. One of the many value tournaments here at Banco Casino. We have Polish ones, Scandinavian, Swedish, and of course the ever popular Banco Masters. This year including the PLO Masters, integrating 6 events within the existing schedule. It'll be a very exciting week, commencing the 11th of July with the PLO Masters from the 11th to the 14th.
Słyszałem jak wygrał znowu.
Walk. Yeah.
Not walk, just one I can.
Listen, should I bust? I will join them, right?
Chip leader raising with the ace 8. Small blind folds and big blind folds. No one has anything to resist. And the small pot goes the way of the uber aggressive chip leader Darius in seat 6. He's the 4th player as you look, but still in seat 6. 6 players left. The next prize will be 9,324. Fantastic value here at Banco. Ace-9 here for our Ukrainian, who's increased his chip stacks. Alexander moved up from 17,000 to 17 million to 28 million. Got a very playable ace-9 suited in the small blind. Raises. Are we going to see small blind, big blind action? Probably not. King 6 offsuit. He's been very sensible so far. Not got involved with non-premium hands. It's very unlikely that small blind has nothing. But, I'm wrong. I apologise. But a call with the King 6 offsuit. 2 diamonds, ace-9, nut flush draw against top pair. This could be action. Are we going to see a raise here on the flop? Dangerous flop for the top pair. Alexander going to be pretty happy with this flop, even though he hasn't hit his ace. Sizing up. Wants to be betting at least kind of 2 million into this pot. 1.8, 1.9 maybe. Needs to try and build the pot. $1.5, a little bit low. May well invite the raise here. And this could kick off this hand. Indeed, the raise comes to 3.6, putting pressure back on Alexander. Again, got all options how he wants to play this. Could raise him right back with that draw, or just call and see a card. 2.1 million to call. Takes his time. Very considered, very thoughtful. He's counted out the 2.1, and there it is. So we've now got 10 million in the pot. Alexander needs an ace or a diamond, and that is not a good card. He may even think it's a good card, but two pairs the ace can play sometimes, but we know his opposition has a king. Top pair. It's a very good card for the king. 12 million in the pot. How much is he going to bet? He doesn't want to let this draw come. I'd like to see more than 50% bet here. He might be a little bit worried about the 10. It's quite possible. Ukrainian trying to study him. Doesn't give a lot away. Got the old dark glasses on and it's absolutely still. Even holding his arm so it doesn't shake. Had some body language lessons by the look of it. What size are we going to get? Looks relatively small. Maybe 4, maybe 5. Possibly even smaller. 3.5. Wow. Yeah. And a snap call with the nut flush draw. When I say snap call, what I mean is one chip at a time is going over the line. He doesn't like working, this boy, does he? And he has missed his flush draw. Probably see check here. Not sure he's going to want to bet in case his opposition has a better king or a 10. So not a lot of value in betting here, unless he feels he's behind. We know he's not. Top pair of kings with 10s is the winning hand. Yeah, that's a sensible play. He's going to see how lucky he got. And Alexander is going to feel pretty aggrieved. Best hand pre-flop and had the nut flush draw. And his opposition got lucky, but picks up a very...
I mean, I was nervous. I'll be sweating. I'm gonna chop. I didn't want to chop.
Yeah, of course, no. You got a perfect spot there.
Perfect spot. But it was low.
I'll take a walk. And then look there. Can I have a beer, please?
Mateus using his newfound wealth with a queen 2, and the chip leader is having none of it and calling with queen 4. So we've got two very dodgy hands against each other. One queen 4 and queen 2. In fact, I misread that one. So in fact, our chip leader Darius re-raised him with the queen 4. He really is playing some excellent poker. His instincts have been spot on so far, and he deserves to be the chip leader from what I've seen of this final table.
I don't know if you keep shaking them because you want NCA or you want aces.
I hope it somehow changes. Just like a rubber.
Nice. Ace Queen against Ace Queen. Both all in with similar stacks. Both have separate flush draws as well. Red against black. Two black cards, but not the same suit. We are not going to see any change here.
Nice hand. You guys just take my money.
Nie zdążyłem, to był taki snap.
Nie zdążyłem, bo taki snap.
I'm not going into the tank with that one.
Yeah, definitely not. Nice hand. Thank you.
Oh.
I don't think we were cheering for a top, to be honest with you. I don't think none of us were cheering for a top.
There's our prize pool. 6 prizes left with 56 at the top.
So the rubbing helped, maybe. The shaking helped.
Ah, yeah. We were just talking about it.
It created ace queen.
It created an ace.
Blinds have, of course, gone up to 400, 800. That means there's 2 million in the pot with the big blind playing the ante for the whole table. Put some more pressure on the shorter stacks. So you see the twos again. The Ducks all in with twos from Daniel. 8.8 million. And the big blind really thinking about this with the 7-8 suited. He's only got 2.8 million and actually almost makes sense for him to call. Got a lot of opportunities to double up here. He doesn't know he's against twos, but he can't really afford to play many to any hands after this. Usually means a fold when someone taps their chips that are already over the line. But I'll take it he hasn't made a decision yet. And he goes for it, and he's happy with what he sees. At least he has a lot more outs than he thought he would. So 7-8 suited against twos. Are we going to lose Daniel in 6th place for 9k, or will the twos hold? Not against 3 7s, they won't. 2 twos left in the pack for a full house. An 8, a 5, or another 7 to close this out. Oh my God, there's the 2. Oh, Daniel now in the lead on the turn. Fabulous hand. And a 4. Wow, a double up there for Daniel. And we lose Bogdan in 6th place. He was at risk with the 8-7, but it's still a brave and arguably the right call because he had to get back into the game. And I think we're going to go into a break for 10, maybe 15 minutes, and then we'll be back with you shortly.
was like, when the deuce came, like, everybody deuce. Yeah,
And
like,
of course,
chill,
no,
chill,
but-
chill. I know that, you
Yes,
know.
of course. But usually,
Usually it holds. But he has also the 5 is out.
yes,
another 7,
5 out, 8.
8.
So, but good scenario. Yeah, really good.
Yeah, and it's a big blind versus blind, and he has to call it off too.
What do you want? You want to play? I went with a 140. Too short. Yeah. But it's free. But it's not short. I guess it's not short.
tym.
No nie chodzi o to, że ja nie mogę...
Nie, on jest, że nie da 500 euro, tylko to na piwek normalny.
Welcome back, everyone. Short break there, and I do understand that the 5 remaining players were discussing a deal, but have not agreed one. So we will be carrying on. 5 left, 400, 800 until the next break, which I believe will be our dinner break. So 30 or 40 minutes then. Lots of support from the room. We have 3 Polish, 1 Austrian and 1 Ukrainian. Our chip leader has remained chip leader throughout, but one of the more solid players on the table, Mateus, in seat 4, has moved up quietly and effectively. So Daniel made the big double up last hand by knocking out Bogdan, and is back in this game.
The guy in second says he wants 40.
Seat 1, Wojciech, I think it's probably our shortest stack now. Quite a similar stack to Daniel.
I'm chip leading and I don't want 40.
And the other 3 pretty safe.
He must be Polish.
Here we go. Blinds 400, 800. 2 million in the pot before we start. Looks like we have an all-in. No, we don't. So we just have a raise with the 9-8 suited and takes it down. Our chip leader, Fearless. Here we see one of the promotions going on inside the casino with 100,000 in jackpots every month relating to the machines and draws. Fantastic offers that go on inside the casino as well. Great offers for big hands on the cash tables as well. If you play 6 hours cash at Banco, they will comp your hotel room. That's worth at least €100, whether you're at the Crown Plaza or the AC Marriott next door. Both lovely hotels, great breakfasts. Highly recommend coming here to Banco and playing one of these fantastic value main events. Down this time with Ace Jack offsuit. This time he's got 13 million, so he's got about 16, 17 big blinds. Makes the raise, takes it down.
So that was what the 10% was what we were talking about, yeah.
Yeah, so like he, for example, would have got 32 and he's still playing for 15. So if he would have won, he would have got 47. So almost first place money anyway. You know what I mean? So like later, if he took 40 and we play for 15, if he wins, he gets first place money with the IC. So like it makes absolute zero sense.
Just been given a bit of information on the stream on YouTube, and that is that the chip leader from Poland is actually name is Kamil, not Darius, as I've been calling him. Sometimes the names are confusing because they're not clear what the first name is. But his name is Kamil, and he is a high stakes cash player in PLO, my favourite game, in Ireland. There we go. So he's an Irish Pole or a Polish Irishman, one of the two, no idea. But lives in Ireland and makes his living around PLO cash games, which is a great way of earning a living. I tend to play PLO tournaments and have, in fact, won one of the Irish Poker Tour PLOs. The Poker SM Live coming up, quite a few PLOs there from the 12th to the 18th of July. And of course, our new PLO Masters coming up in July alongside the Banco Masters, a main event and 5 very exciting side events with great structures. Do come down for that weekend. You can even play the PLO main event and the Banco Masters main event in the same week. It's been structured accordingly, but we've got Kings under the gun from seat 1. Wojciech is getting it in with Kings. Are we going to see anyone with a hand that can call? Ace 10 upwards, probably, or a pair. No good. Chip leader now on 50 million. And Dan, more cheers. And Wojciech shows the Kings. Very, very friendly final table this. And some good support on the rail for some of these players.
It's good to be tired. Apologize for that.
Daniel now getting busy with an 8-9 offsuit in the small blind, just calling King Queen shoves and an immediate fold. Nice play by Wojciech, getting some hands now, and he's playing them in a good, strong, aggressive manner.
To tak jak ty, wy w dwójkę powinniście grać ze sobą. On 4 dychy, ty 30. A my weźmiemy po dychę, po dysce. Dio.
There's our chip count. Chip leader Kamil has increased his lead to 50 million with a healthy 62 big blinds, followed closely 45 big blinds. And Wojciech has been getting hands, but he's still in the danger zone on 11 big blinds.
Mówisz? Rodzice oglądają streama.
All in with the Jack 10. Been all in 3 times now in the past 5 hands. So getting a suspicious look by our Ukrainian player with a King 7 technically ahead. Is Alexander going to call him there? He's giving a good look to Wojciech. Wojciech still only has 11 big blinds. It's half his stack though. Alexander half his stack and decides to fold. Doesn't like it, but I think in this circumstance it's not a great call, even if he's suspicious that Wojciech is at it. I don't think Jack 10 suited is a poor hand at all. It's a very good hand to be raising with. So all good, I think. Up and down with a 10-2, but it's the aggressor betting into this flop with just a gut shot draw. Not sure he's going to go anywhere for that size bet though. Indeed he doesn't. Just 1 million bet. The 10 is actually winning, although he won't know that. Wow! So, having made a semi-bluff on the turn, makes the straight, but it's the wrong end. So 9, 10, Jack, Queen, King, and just a pair. For Mateus. Little value bet, 1.5 million. Going to be tempting, but a lot of hands were made. The ace makes a straight. The 9. He's losing to King, Queen, Jack, Queen 9, Queen 10, those kind of hands. And I think a sensible fold there. Didn't really have much choice.
Amateurs. Fuck amateurs.
Pair of 8s now for Alexander. Playing pretty good poker overall. raises to 1.6. That's a min raise. Small blind folds, and our chip leader calls with 2 overcards. Jack 9 seems to have been hitting pretty well. Our PLO player, but not this one. 5, 5, 6, definitely favouring the pair of 8s. Cheeky little check. I'm pretty sure he's looking to induce a bet here by the aggressive Camille, and he's getting one. You're not going to be folding this for the Nova pair. I like this. Just sucking him in, milking. Ace 3 has got there. I think, has he just checked the 8s behind? Okay, I would have... Not that dangerous a card, but picks up a decent pot, so the check calling there working to his favour.
Because I know you're very good player and you're aggressive. You can in this flop don't trust me and just rebet, of course.
Jack on the turn.
The old big blind range. You could have gotten the...
You bet the flop, you saved me 1.6k. 1.6 million.
Raise on the button with King 9 offsuit. Plays well. One of those hands. Daniel, though, decision to make. Got an ace. He's in the big blind. May well peel this, but could also push or fold, which is what he does. All 3 options. No right or wrong there, really. That's just a choice. He's been pretty tight in terms of Mateus on seat 4 and second in chips. He's been pretty solid all tournament. Hasn't really got out of line, so he's earned the respect for that hand. Interesting hand developing. We've got 3 decent hands there. Raise with a King 9. 3 bet by Ace 10. And I think Dan will be pushing here. Pretty certain it's the only way of playing this hand. He's got the Ace Queen, he's got the best hand. And he wants to get the call. Just waiting a little bit. But he will be pushing for sure. And there it goes. Ace Queen all in. The King 9 will fold. And probably our chip leader will call with the Ace 10. He's already got 4.2 million invested. He's getting value to call, but he's a big dog. Not going to like it, but I think he'll have to. 7 million to call into 19. Yeah, he's just worked it out. He's getting 2.5, nearly 3 to 1. doesn't want to call. He knows, he's pretty sure he's behind, but he's got a lot of chips in there already, and it's a good pot. So if he does win this, he knocks a player out and increases his stack significantly. But I think in his heart of hearts, he knows that he's most likely behind. Very effective 4-bet by Daniel. He's really done well from a short stack position he was in earlier.
11.2.
Camille still looking at counting the money out. 7 million to call. 19 in the pot. We'll make it a 26 million pot. I think that'll be the largest pot of the tournament so far. Very tricky spot. I think Ace Jack he calls. Ace 10 is really on the line. Ace 10 and Ace 9 favouring the fold, despite the value. He really isn't sure what to do at all. And that's because it is right on the line. I think he's going to fold it. That's what his body language says. Yeah. Daniel picks up a nice uncontested 19 million pot.
It's like one of those. It's like Ace Jack.
On the bar. You can see my hand.
I was actually really thinking. There was no.
There's Ace Queen.
It was actually like I was really thinking.
Should have looked at his stack, see how much he has to. I would have min raised them then.
Because it was like min raise from the second and then 3-bet from you.
Ale 8 milionów około.
8?
Proszę. 8,5. Ale nie ci sprawdzi, bo nie chcecie rozmawiać.
Co masz? Powiedz. Nie mów mu. Powiedz.
Got all in with the Ace 10. Chip leader with a very strong Camille with a King Queen suited. Can't see him folding this one. It's had a tricky spot with the Ace 10, but this is a very different position. He's only really going to be in bad shape against Ace King or Ace Queen. But our short stack with only 12 big blinds could have anything. And we've already seen a raise. Got chips in already. King Queen suited. No one likes calling off with King Queen, but as we can see, he's in reasonable shape with more than 40% equity against the Ace 10. The fact that it's suited is a big difference. He's put himself in tough spots though. Looks like he's folding it.
King Queen of clubs. Come on, ask your back. Should call that.
7 blind.
7 blind. Co miałeś?
Mówię, że cię dominowałem.
Ale no nie może powiedzieć po ręce. Co? A dama. Nie, if he has Ace Queen, I fold. Ace Queen. Oh, thank God. Ace Jack, I have to call. Ace Queen, I have to call. Na pewno As dama?
probably with an ace queen.
Yeah, the ace queen. So that's the only way I support Van Damme.
Flush draw. Checks this small blind against big blind. Neither player hit. Mateus, though, may feel got an opportunity to take this pot, but we know he hasn't. We're not going to see any kind of folding from Alexander with a flush draw. Just taking it easy, though. He's even in the lead with the 10. And the 9 of hearts comes in. So the flush is made. Is he going to check this and check raise it, or going to bet for value? Of course, poor Mateus has hit the 9 as well, so may well call a value bet. He's disguised his flush draw for sure. Kind of a 2 million bet, possibly get called. May feel he's got an 8. Not looked like he's got a flush draw. A beautiful check here, inducing the bet. Really, really good poker here from Alexander. Very calm, very collected. 1.4 million bet. Is he just going to call, or is he going to raise? He's been quite conservative so far. And there's the raise. 3.5 million, 2.1 million to call. It's tempting. 5-1 on his money. This has really been very, very well played by our Ukrainian, who did lose 10 million earlier in a big pot when he had the nut flush draw and missed. Gets a call, shows the flush, very nicely played. Makes a 12 million pot almost from nothing. I do like the way he played that hand. Shows a lot of finesse and poker nous.
10-6 of hearts, was it? 10-6 of hearts?
Yeah.
You raised 3, I was watching the hand. You raised 3?
Limp. Oh.
I just limp up.
Yeah.
Nice hand.
You're very fast speaker, yo. Really fast. That's like fast.
No, not you. Not you.
No.
It's actually worked out good for the short stacks. We did a good job so far. Really did, you know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, we were ready for it. But... I mean, like, our original calculated 22. That's why I asked it.
Yeah.
I mean, it's 21 and 4 it's 18.
He's still playing for 15, dog. You forgot about that.
Yeah,
You're
still playing 50.
still playing for what you almost got.
Yeah, and that's the thing. So I was cool with it.
Me and you, my friend. Friendly.
Alright, let's go.
I'll be that friend. I just check.
Alright.
Go straight to the turn, is it?
I hit.
Me too.
Really?
No.
Really? No.
Raised to 2 million with blinds at 500, 1 million. So min raise with the Queen Jack. May well see a push here with the Ace 10. Here it goes. He's got one move, this guy. He's fold, 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 all in. And to be fair, he's had the best hand every time he's gone all in. He's got one or two calls and mainly got players to fold. And this is too much to call with Queen Jack, even though it's suited and very pretty. It's showing as 50-50 on our screens. It isn't. It's nearer 60-40. Put that in your calculators and have a look. Hand calculators, I've got, you can find them online. And I think we're seeing a fold here. Shows the Queen Jack, gets to see the ace. Not showing the other one, and takes down the pot. 5 players left, but only 4 sitting on the table. Our chip leader, Camille, has gone for a little break. we will be running through till 4:50 p.m. So another 25 minutes, and then we will have a 30-minute dinner break. So you can all get yourself a nice meal and a glass of wine. The players will, of course, have the Banco hospitality, usually very nice chicken in cream of mushrooms with rice, or pork with sauerkraut, something like that. It's always good. And it's free, even better.
How much you playing roughly? 10, 21 or something? All in. We're all in here.
All in with the ace king suited. By our chip leader, no nonsense against the raise with the ace 5. Big smile on Camille's face. I think Marius is too impressed. Haven't seen him smile once. In fact, to be honest, we haven't seen him breathe. He's very calm, collected, still player. We've seen lots of smiles and emotions from Camille. He's not hard to read. Very tricky spot earlier where he really didn't know whether to call or fold. Took probably the better option of folding. I think, if I remember rightly, he had ace 10 against king queen, but wasn't a great call, or wouldn't have been. And there we see our leaders. And now seat 1 has moved away from that 9-10 big blinds. He's got 15. Daniel, 19 big blinds. Very close to our Ukrainian with 22 big blinds, and Marius with 24. Only one player really in the safety zone, which is our chip leader from beginning to current spot, Camille, from Ireland, not from Poland, even though he obviously is a Polish background, but he plays his poker in Ireland, where I love to play. I was lucky to win one of the Irish Poker Tour PLO tournaments in London, and a couple of years ago won the Irish Open Seniors Championship. Fantastic event, Irish Open, run by JP McCann. And now my friend Fintan Gavin is running the Irish Poker Tour, which is not just set in Ireland. They play all over. There's even one fantastic event in July coming up near Lisbon in Portugal, and played at Aspers in London, as well as all the classic Irish venues like Dublin, Killarney, Galway, etc. Good crack playing with the Irish, and best of luck to Camille. I know he's got some Irish friends supporting him in the stream. Here we go. Next hand, 5-handed. You know, your hands like ace 10, ace 9 start to increase in value when you're not playing a full table of 8, only 5 players. Let's hope these players realise that and adjust accordingly. Ace 10 has caused the most angst so far. Very unclear whether to call or not. And here, Mateus thinking about raising with a 10-6 suited. Trouble is, he's against a very tough opponent on his left. He really is in the worst position. Just calls. Ace Jack's not calling. Ace Jack's not gonna. The way he's played so far, I could see a shove. Yeah, there it is. Just all in. If you've got a good hand, call me. And it's a very effective play. It pretty well takes the whole risk out of it. So of course, Mateus, at some point, if he's up against small blind, big blind, can slow play a big hand, and he may get the same reaction. So it is there to trap, but he's in a tricky spot most hands.
We're back, baby, we're back. Okay. Obiecujesz? Po tej rozmowie wczoraj by było fajnie, jakbyśmy byli headza.
Bardzo bym chciał. Wtedy by nie było problemu z dniem.
Mówisz? Since I like you. Cool. So I should have been raising that.
Jack 10. Head here. Daniel's got to feel fairly confident that he's winning, but may feel he doesn't really need to bet it. There's 5.2 million in the pot already. No, he's betting for value. That's good. Good play. Good awareness. Only problem with betting here against the chip leader is he's an aggressive young man and may well look to represent a 9 or a king, even a queen 10. He had the queen, but decides against it. Daniel takes down the pot.
The shove or fold? You call a shove? Shove or fold for me? I cannot say. Put the back and forth. Put the forth. We'll see it on TV anyway. What do you get? Just queen high. Got shot on the turn. I was thinking the only way you could call me is queen 10 or a 9. You got a 9 and then that push down. I thought you just had a 4. Meaning you fold all in, do you?
Probably.
Really? I'll see it anyway. Nice hand, anyway. Should have raised pre. Got queen 6 of clubs I have.
Queen 6 of clubs?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's one of those hands that you can still win. Queen 6 off, different situation, huh?
Yeah, queen 6 off, I'll probably raise. That's the difference.
Raise. Too many on one hand.
Hector, can you give me a beer, please? Ask the waitress, please. Thank you. You mean with with this tournament or?
Ten-seven suited on the big blind, calling the ace-5 from Mateus. That's a good flop for ace-5, no spades, and I bet here we'll take it down. Doesn't need too much. 2.1, 2.2 million. Sit 2 pairs, but there is a flush draw there and 2 straight draws. So he may wish to not take too much of a risk. Needs to be a fairly strong bet, I would say. Yeah, I think I was right. That looks like about 2.5. Good.
We're back, baby. Thank you, my friend.
Dan, ace-10 suited on the button. Makes a min raise. May get called by king-9 though. Yep, and does. So 2 players to the flop. Both decent playable hands. Who's going to hit? Oh, significant flop. Ace-10 hits top pair, but there are 3 clubs. And his opposition has a club. May not feel as big enough though, 9 of clubs. So Daniel will bet his ace and check to him. Alexander, who's not got they've both got very similar stacks. Could get in trouble here. Needs to see a club. That's not a good card for him. Daniel needing to protect his ace now. 3.5 million, maybe 3.54 million. No, he's just checking behind. That's nothing wrong with that. Just taking it a bit easier. It's a pretty good card for top pair. Probably go check, check. No, I think we're gonna try and steal it, but 1 million is not going to steal it. That's I think poor bet there. So Alexander showing his bit of naivety there. Should not be betting such a small amount if he actually wants to take down the pot.
Jesus, some comeback, huh? Only downhill from now.
Well done. Thank you.
Oh yeah, you never know what happened. Yeah, actually, yeah. So you give me 10% of your winnings, is it? Yeah. Okay, deal.
Seven all in.
Dan all in with ace king. Someone needs a big hand to call him. And we are not seeing one. That will take it down. So Daniel Shaker, our Austrian player, in seat 7, has certainly been the biggest riser on the table. He started off in 6th out of 8 with 6,300 and is now pretty well one of the chip leaders. So he's really done well to gain a good stack. And seat 1, still at risk, Wojciech. Although I think he's won every all-in he's put in. He's either got someone to fold or he's had the better hand and won. So this time down again with ace-king, twice in a row. Poker gods favouring our Austrian friend. Of course, Austria, the border, very close to Slovakia. Takes you 30 minutes in the car from Vienna to Bratislava. And Banco Casino attracts a lot of Austrian players. This time just a small raise. And we might find some problems here for Mateus. Ace-jack on a small blind. Lots of options here. They've both got similar stacks. This could be a car crash if Mateus plays this aggressively, which he hasn't done so far. He's not been too aggressive so far. Just calling. That brings our chip leader in with the 9-8. Jack 5-5. Mateus is hit top pair. Nothing for our chip leader Camille. He'll get out the way. This is going to be a check raise, I think. Mateus playing this very well. He's let the original raiser bet 1.4 million into 7 million. Small bet. Just going to call. Very disguised. I'm pretty sure Camille will get out of the way. Got nothing to do with this board. So, Dan needs a king. Is Mateus going to check call again? Really doesn't even breathe. Not sure he's human. I think we might need a doctor to do a check. Not allowed to play AI poker in a live casino. And the jack's still holding. If he does make a value bet, may well get a call from ace-king because there's been very little kind of action. No aggressive action from Mateus at all. Played this hand pretty well. You can look to check call or try and get some value from this. He must know he's ahead. There's the value bet. It's very high. Half the pot. It's a big value bet. Not a lot of draws have got there. And Daniel may well feel that he has value in calling. Daniel in a world of pain. He really doesn't know what to do with his ace-jack, but he has counted out chips. Sorry, with his ace-king. Trying to work through the hand, work through the story. Mateus has played this very, very well. He has absolutely disguised his jack. And the longer Daniel makes to decide, the more... Oh, it's a good fold in the end. It's a good fold. Very tempting to call, but a good fold.
Or he wouldn't want it to call. Because if he would have bet smaller, I would have already folded it.
Now this should be the last hand before our dinner break, which will be 30 minutes long. Blinds 500, 1 million. Mateus now down to 32 million after that. Up to 32 million after his ace-jack dominated the ace-king. Makes a raise with a king-8. 2.1 million. Camille, though, with a pair of fives. Now, very aggressive player, Omaha player. He absolutely could push here or play it a little more sensibly. He does cover him. Got 40 million, playing 30 million. If he does push all in, it looks like ace-king, ace-queen. Looks like he's just called. Daniel now getting value to call with his ace-5. He won't know it, but he's the only player with an ace. But he decides to fold with... And against two players, the likelihood of one of them having a bigger ace is quite high. So, pair of fives against king-8. Who's going to like this flop more? There's the ace. King-8 ahead of the fives now. And Mateus on the button did raise pre-flop. So he's hit third pair, but he's repping an ace minimum. And the fives will probably have to fold. And they do. Not sure if we have time for another hand. Don't know about you guys, but I need my dinner. Let's hope the dinner breaks after this. Got a very nice steak to cook with chili, cream mushrooms, and potatoes with mint. I'll send you a picture later. And we do have another hand. One, maybe two hands left. King Jack now in the cutoff. Only 5 players makes that kind of hand a lot stronger. And a raise to 2.1. Chip leader on the button folds. Daniel, who has increased his stack significantly, 7 million to 23 million. Folds on the small blind, and I'm pretty sure we're going to see the big blind fold the Queen 6.
Where you living?
Vienna.
So 40 minutes, 1 hour drive.
It's like
Much poker
around the
Vienna or
corner.
not really?
No, not really. They all closed it down at like shortly before the pandemic.
So if you want to play poker, you pretty much have to drive down there.
Sure. Like in other places, like Kings, for example.
I'll see you guys in a half an hour.
Chip leader leaving the table, so it does look like it's our last hand before the dinner break. 30 minutes break for all of us. We're small blind, big blind action, and we've got aces on the small blind. Is this a big hand? I don't think Queen 8's going to call. It's 3/4 of a stack, but he's giving him the look. What a hand to have on the final hand before the break. Aces in the small blind. To be honest, he could have played this very different. A small raise may have induced a shove, or at least he'd get some more chips in the pot. So I'm not sure I like this shove against one player. It's not like you're 4-betting and closing the action and trying to pick up a decent pot. It's just a big blind behind. Now, praying that he has a hand that can call. He's going to flip them over triumphantly if and when he gets the fold. It's a lot of Hollywood with Queen 8 offsuit that Alexander's giving us. Not sure it's entirely valid. Fold quicker. It's dinner break time. Oh, come on. Seriously? There's no way you're calling with Queen 8 offsuit. I mean, what are you beating? Oh dear. This is I don't like this in poker. It's a bit of a waste of time. I mean, there's no way he's calling. It's not. He's got. If he's got ace jack, he's got a decision. Ace 10 suited, yeah, got a decision. But queen 8 offsuit. Oh dear. Right, finally. Have a.
Хорошо, что не понял, блядь, там 8 вообще в эти тузы. Это вообще было бы пиздец.
Good luck. Good luck, boys.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Good luck to you too, sir.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you. I thank you too.
Okay. Można.
Good luck, gentlemen.
10,5.
I know. Ще здрить 2,5.
Tak, bo mówił Piotrek.
Just bet million seconds. 1.7. Pretty cool.
Thank you, buddy.
Big blinds 9-9. It's been you, yeah?
Which one?
When you open, when somebody open like cutoff, and big blind call just nines.
Yeah.
It's been you.
Yeah.
They just speak
Were you guys watching the stream? Were you watching the stream on the break or no?
Huh?
Did you watch the stream on the break or no?
No.
Me either. I watched two hands. Your A screen I watched. The commentary was unreal there. The commentary, the guy, it's like, Camille, he's talking about, he's a high stakes PLO player from Ireland. I don't even play PLO and I'm not high stakes, not even close. I don't know where he got this from. Not even close. Like. But thank you.
That was me.
Was it? Did you put that in, did you?
No, I have to be Canada or something.
Yeah. High stakes PLO player from Ireland. Mini, check, fold.
One raise 2.5 million. Full.
other guys.
$22,400,000. Fold.
You can breathe now, huh? Look at your heart.
Fucking right finger was shaking.
What is it?
Fucking right finger was shaking.
Really? Just one finger, is it? We should probably look at that. Go to the doctor.
I think you would like it then.
Excuse me, doctor. When I go all in, my right finger shakes. Literally, this finger was wrong with me.
Your right finger shakes?
He said his right finger was shaking.
Ja, mijn rechtervinger voelde...
Just one finger. I said he should have that looked at.
Ah, it was very strong.
Nice. Ace queen again, is it?
Small blind? 600.
Around or around?
Two fold. Three raise, 2.5 million. Fold. Seven fold. One fold.
Can I put them here or no? Mogę tu? A no, czy może tu? Czy tu też, okej.
Můžeme. Musíte mít na 6, musíte mít na 5. Pozice 6, si může dávat si karty na pozici 5. Může, OK. Thank you. Raise 2.5 million. Trojka. 2,5. Sorry. 7 fold. One all in.
Count, please.
Wiadomo, że asy.
$5,700,000.
Welcome back, everyone. Looks like I came a little bit late. So, got a raise and an all-in with the ace-6. And, of course, we have a call. So we've got pair of 8s against the ace-6. The ace-6 at risk. Needing to hit Mateus, though, with only 5 big blinds or so. Against the never smiling, Mateus with the 8s, and Wojciech on seat 1 with the ace-6. He's hit his ace, though. Looks like another double up, unless a magic 8 hits the river. Another double up. He's still alive. He's clinging on by his fingertips. Well played, Wojciech. To be fair, I think he's won almost every all-in he's had. So good stuff there by seat 1.
Piąte miejsce nieźle, to jedno wygrane rozdanie. Słucham?
So I guess they said yes.
He said it doesn't matter.
So 5 players left here in the final stages of the Polish Poker Series. 56,000 up top for the winner. Daniel doing a bit of Hollywood with a 7-3 in the cutoff. Fold on the button. We've got small blind all in. 7s in for 12 million. He won't get a call. We'll pick up the blinds and the antes of 2.4 million. Very calm. A Ukrainian player has played well. But, showing the 7s. There we have one of our banners for the Scandinavian Open Poker Championships. 200 buy-in or 199. You get a discount for a lovely guarantee of 250,000. This Polish Poker Series also guaranteed at 250 and has exceeded that. Over 3,000 runners. Attractive looking Jack 9 suited on the small blind. Will he choose to call or raise? Not 100% sure what the optimum play here is, because he is up against an aggressive chip leader. The problem with raising is if he gets re-raised back, then he is going to find it difficult. Pair of 4s, and it's a shove. And he really likes doing this, but that's what I mean. There's no point in raising against our chip leader here, because he is much more liable to shove with any kind of proper hand. And very, very difficult to call without a premium hand. and obviously folds. Fours get it through.
Pocket pair. Everybody getting pocket pair against you. Sevens, me there, I have pocket pair as well. That's because you wanted 40,000.
You did a sort of time against blind. Good play.
At ace jack that time. No choice. Automatic all in.
One fold, two fold. Three fold.
All in.
Five all in. Seven.
Easy game.
Bro. Oh, that's a nice answer.
Ace king now for our chip leader. Goes all in again. Gets it through.
Two fold. Three fold. Five fold.
Come on, give me walk one time.
Probably see a shove here from Daniel with the ace 10 in the small blind. Pair of fours, got a decision. Does he want to go all in with a pair of fours? Probably, and quite rightly, will think he's flipping. Got ICM considerations here, though. So the difference between fifth and fourth is quite significant. On the other hand, it's a chance to double up. The ICM, I think, is ruling his head there. There are others with similar stacks to him. In fact, apart from our chip leader, there's quite similar stacks on the other four players. So interesting times now, and as Joel Baxter says on the stream, as the blinds increase, it starts to put a lot of pressure on these players.
Three fold. Five fold. Seven fold.
Pretty looking Jack 10 suited in the small blind. And a raise and a shove with the ace 8. Power poker.
Ace 8, your favorite hand. First hand on the tournament.
Showing as well. There's a lot of showing.
Jack ace 8.
Not sure he needs to quite so much. But Jack 10 not able to see a flop there. Good play
Remember or no?
by our Ukrainian.
Yeah, of course I remember it. My friends too remember it because they watch on TV. Yeah. What do you go?
Two rivers.
I do two knockout. Two
He
knockout.
remembers too.
Two people.
Yeah, it's full of King Jack Ace.
Yeah. And the
Then
window
four.
ace as well, you know, like.
Yes, they were 8.
Like the ace and the king jack afterwards.
Yes,
No, they have.
one hand.
What do you have?
First hand, yeah.
Yeah, it was the first time.
Ooh. What? Really? But I hit with a hat man. 84.
People have to hit.
Yeah.
2.6.
5 raise 2.6 million. Sevenfold. One fold, two fold.
Pair of kings now for our chip leader. Just made a nice small raise though to 2.6. He wants the action. Not sure he's going to get it from 8-3. So I think he'll just be picking up the blinds, and does so. Pair of tens now for Daniel under the gun. He's got 29 million, doesn't need to go mad on this. Just a nice raise. 2.5 million raise. Looking to get action with tens. Small blind now folds. And chip leader also folds Jack 3. There we go. Not an awful lot of action. We need to see two match-up hands with these chip stacks, and we will see a big pot.
One fold.
Where is my good cards today?
Three fold. Five fold.
Do I have to check? Should I check?
Show us.
Two aces.
You don't want to look down and see the aces. They look at bad deed. Folding with aces.
Folding two aces.
Probably.
Easy
Mike,
with
can
aces.
you give me a beer or call the waitress? Please?
Two folding, look.
Can you please bring one more for me?
Yeah, 2 beers then. No waitresses here.
Ja. 31,5. 31.
Raise 2,400,000.
Pair of nines now under the gun, makes the raise. 2x, 2.4 million.
Three fold.
7-5 suited. Playable. We got an ace though. Our chip leader has an ace. Will he put maximum pressure back or just fold? He folded. Okay. Giving respect there. 10-2 suited. It's going to get 4-1 on his money, but I think sensibly folds.
First card, I said this is the one, and then I look at the first card. It's an ace of diamonds. First card I looked at. I was like, oh, ace six. Look at Bronson. Nice hand. I squeezed this ace. I was like, oh man, here we go. And then six. You go come here. Back the camera. Thank you, Rabbit.
One for me, one.
Thank you.
King Queen offsuit under the gun.
Cheers, buddy.
Looks like it's a raise to 3.5. Stronger raise than normal. Ace 6 folds though. Getting the aces out the way. King 5 folds. Only 6.3 million now. But we do have a call with the Queen Jack. So 2 to the flop. Queen Jack suited against King Queen offsuit. King Queen still leading.
Not my board. Not my board. Your range, but not your board. Yeah. What a good range, man.
Not flush draw, not straight draw, not jack, not queen.
Nothing. Maybe next time.
How much are you playing around? I can see the whole stack.
19, 20.
All in 7. 1 fold, 2 fold.
Daniel pushing with a pair of twos in the cutoff at Queens.
Okay, deuces.
Absolute immediate call. And Daniel in trouble. 32 million against 25 million. It's a huge pot. 51 million in the pot. And the hand most likely to go to the Queens of Mateus in seat 4. Badly timed push there with the twos. Still not smiling though, is he? Look. Maybe he'll smile at the end of this pot. Who knows? And the 2 of hearts is now... Oh no, 2 of hearts will be okay. Get a full house. but he's got hearts as well as queens. Hits a flush, comes over to shake the hand. Needs to do a count here. There were a few million difference, but a very big pot there for Mateus. Wow. And as importantly, seat one Wojciech, who's been short the whole tournament and has just survived every single shove, has moved up a place in the ladder. So he's been destined for, well, pretty well 7th, which was 6,000. And he's now guaranteed 18,500. Fantastic. There he is. 5 big blinds, 5 big blinds. We have a new chip leader. Marius with that 51 million is now moved ahead of Camille, who's for the first time is second. So we have 2 very short stacks in Dan and Wojciech in seats 7 and 1. And even Alexander is at risk with 11 big blinds, and then we've got a safety of 40 big blinds, but our top 2. Think we're getting a change of dealer. People keep wandering away from the table and coming back. Pair of 6s on the button. Just chooses to flat call. It's a strange play, I think, with a pair of 6s on the button. I'll definitely be raising here, possibly even shoving. He's opening the door for all the overcards to hit, of which there are 3. Jack 10 9. Camille may feel there's weakness shown. It may well be that Alexander is, he's shoving. The 6s fold and the Jack 9 folds. So he wasn't setting up a trap there. He just flat called and then folded. I think I'm going to say that Camille is officially a beast. He really has dominated this final table, despite only being second in chips now. He is.
Don't think about the hands over. Play your cards, bro. Just advice. One lie that's not a great play, pushing with this under the gun. It's the second under the. Blinds are so big as well. He has queen 7 there.
Ace 10 now. Calling the Jack 10. For the first time, we are seeing our short stack. Wojciech in seat 1 is actually dominated by Alexander in seat 2. You need a lot of luck to spike a Jack. Ace 10 of hearts against Jack 10. Not hit it so far, needs a queen or a Jack. And we lose a very plucky player in 4th place.
queen, no queen, please. No queen.
No jack, no queen. So much I could
We're
do.
all champions.
It's a bit close. Yeah, because you have around 20 picks still. So, and I
Nice
saw
page
when
up for
I-
you there too. Look.
No, I don't give a fuck.
You don't give a fuck.
Just like before.
You actually got ICM almost just about. Remember the ICM deal that we were talking about?
Yeah.
Pretty much got it.
Yeah. Around the.
18
But
grand.
I was up over 30 million, so
Yeah.
that's a bit.
Okay,
ICM deal. No, I'm fucking sure they're not gonna do an ICM deal now.
Ace 5 now under the gun. We have 4 players left, but a very short stack in Daniel. Raise 2 takes it down.
we did pay jump again.
But I was over 30 million, bro.
6K is pay jump as well. It's not a small pay jump, 6K.
But yesterday, how much you have in stack when starts final table?
300k. 300k.
100.
When?
Just call
On
it.
day 2, the beginning with
300K. But I had 661. What'd you have for start of day 2? How much did you have?
300.
300? A day ile miałeś na day 2?
turbo fight.
Pamiętasz?
Mało, 200.
O 200 tylko. Czyli wszyscy dobrze poszło day 2.
This time, our chip leader, the most aggressive player on the table, has a premium hand in queens. Making a small raise, an ace queen behind him is going all in. So we may well lose our 4th place finisher, Daniel, at risk against the chip leader who dominates him with queens against ace queen. Needs to spike an ace. 11 million in the pot. Could be a double up for Daniel, or we will lose him in 4th place. He will get a very tidy 18,500 for 4th, which is pretty good value. No ace so far. No one has spades. So basically an ace from space or a 10. An ace or a 10 will give Daniel, and a queen wraps it up. Daniel is gone. We are down to 3. May well be a break soon and a discussion on. There's quite a lot of money in the pot. There's about 118k in the pot. There's one shorter stack and the other 2 are fairly even. So if they did an ICM deal, it would be
It's up to you guys. I'm happy to look at it.
there'd be a difference, but it would definitely favour the shorter stack. Always, ICM deals always do. Looks like they are going to have a discussion in a minute, and we may take a 5-10 minute break. Let's just see what happens with this hand.
Mark, can you just look roughly what ICM is? I don't know.
second. And for you it's 41,670. And Alexander, for you is 33,000.
I'm happy. You happy? Okay.
Everybody happy?
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we made a deal at this moment.
Oh, look at you. You're happy too. That 5 that you said at the end, I have like 43.5. That 5, just take it off for the dealers, yeah? The €5.
Only 5.
Just kidding. Crazy. Crazy. We Irish. We typical. Don't worry. We typical.
Right now, and we play for 12, yeah?
We play for 12. So
And
możesz wygrać 50. Możesz nawet pierwsze miejsce na tym.
Okay, only for first place, yeah?
Only first place gets 12. Unless we, do you guys want to make a different deal? You want to make 8-4 between us? First place 8, second 4? We cannot do that?
It's official that we have to like playing down to winner and
Ah.
you can't move at
Alright,
this
so let's
moment.
see what happens on the break then.
So yes, nothing official could happen with this 12,000.
But it could happen unofficially. Nie ktoś może tak zrobić, że ósme za pierwsze i czwarte za drugie? Możemy tak zrobić jak chcemy. Tylko, że nie możemy powiedzieć do kasyna.
Can I have
we
time
can
for toilet? I understand what you mean. Can I have time?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, go. Ja bym tak zrobił, żeby drugie jeszcze coś dostało, no nie? Jak nie chcesz, to nie, ja jestem okej. Gramy o wszystko? Dobra, okej. No, he doesn't want to, so we'll just play for the 12.
You've not locked up yet.
43? No, we made the ICM deal.
How much, 43?
43. We're playing first place 12, that's it. Yeah, it's 43.
You've got the 43 locked up.
43 automatic.
Ano. Hej, o 12.
No, after. Before. No, he literally said you're getting 43 and we're playing for 12. I'll double check it. Why? The numbers don't add up?
The numbers he gave you add up to the total price.
Together. And the 12 is not there. 12 is missing.
12 is included in what you can.
Yeah, that's what I mean. So
133 is
just
all.
ask him what he's
Okay, what decide? 12 left or 8 4? How you decide?
12 for first.
Ah, for 12 for first, not second, not first.
No.
Yeah? Okay.
Hold on, because they said the numbers don't add up.
A?
To dobrze, że numery się nie liczą. Bo jak dodamy, ja 43, 41, ty you this, that's exactly the price pool, so where's 12k coming from? Rozumiesz? Czyli jak ja mam 40, ty masz tam 40 coś, on ma 38, to jest dokładnie ile zostało. Co? Rozumiesz, o co chodzi?
Nie, on
Czyli,
mówił inne kwoty, nie?
nie, 43 ja, ty 41. 43 plus, ty miałeś 41 i on miał 33? 117, a zostało ile? How much is left in the price pool?
26, one moment, 16, no. Okay, no 25 plus 36, no 75,
118, 118, coś takiego.
this left.
No.
Yeah,
Total,
and
total.
what he told us it adds up to 11, so where's the 12 coming from? You understand?
Okay.
Yeah, so it's wrong.
It's wrong because it should be left
We
more.
don't
Yeah?
know where, does it come from 4 grand? I don't know, so we have to ask.
Okay, minus 43, minus 41, minus 33.
Okay, so we did the math, right? So your numbers add up to 117k, right?
Yes,
43,
yes,
no?
I just thinking about it. Okay, guys, give me a second. Sorry.
Okay. Minus 43 тысячи,
I
минус
think he's done it wrong.
41 тысяча, минус 33. Ah, but only 1,000 left? Like, plus.
Yeah, so
Ah,
it's wrong.
1,000.
I think it's wrong.
Yes, yeah, 1,000. It's for chips. For chips.
That's what we're gonna do it. Right, hold on. Ten deal musi być pomiędzy nami, bo kasyno nie może być involved, right?
Let's play.
Robimy deal 4-8, tak?
Oh, now you are not out of the camera. Then you move 2 meters.
No dawaj dyrekt,
Yes, but cameras on there.
bo ja dostanę na przykład jeszcze, bo na ten widać advance się przycisk.
Can I run around the table naked just for a minute at the table?
Please, yes, yes. Just to show boots or something.
I have no rules. Only man rules.
Are you sure?
Oh, very aggressive. No pitchy.
Welcome back, everyone, after the 30-minute dinner break. I hope you've all had a good break yourselves. I've had a beautiful ribeye steak with mushrooms and new potatoes. I highly recommend it. So we have 3 left, and I do believe a deal has been made in the break. So I'll give you the figures. So our chip leader, which at the moment is the guy who's led the most of the day today. So our chip leader, Camille, with the white top, is going to get 39,455 guaranteed. Second place, Mateusz, will get 37,670, and our shorter stack, 29,000. So that's the agreed split between the 106,000, because 10%, 12,000 has to be kept back for the winner. So we've got a raise with the Jack 10.
Sorry, how that happened?
No problem.
Raise to 5 million. Camel looking interested. So guarantee 29,000 for Alexander wherever he finishes. It's a pretty good result from a 200 buy-in. A7. Camille has been shoving with these kind of hands earlier. Let's see if the break has made any difference. He's got a guaranteed 39,000 in the bank, but he's playing for another 12,000. And of course the trophy and the kudos that it takes. He'll go back to Ireland, a hero. I love it. That's just the right play. It really is. This kind of aggression is exactly what you need on a final table. Really like the way he's playing. And the Jack 10 gives up. Even against a strong raise, a third of his chips went in.
What to do with aces?
What to do with aces, he says. Yeah, all right. Not many people will believe you, my friend. Very nice start. And here we see the Banco Masters with the very special PLO Masters Incorporated in the 40th edition. Runs about 5 times a year. 250,000 guaranteed for only 170 buy-in. And if you qualify more than once, you get a bonus. The PLO Masters has a 30k guaranteed main event, 2-day event, Friday and Saturday. So you can play that and the main event of the Banco Masters, and also some exciting side events like Svitten, which is a split game between 5-card PLO and Draw, and 456 PLO, a mystery bounty, and a high-low. So a fun-packed weekend for Omaha mixed game players, but we've got an all-in with the ace-5. Problem with raising with queen-9 offsuit is if you get asked the question, which you're being asked now, you have to fold. So nice little pick up there for our Ukrainian Alexander. Currently still in third place. Easy game, folds round to the big blind. Well, we had some stats and they went. Very playable. King 9 on the button is raising. Sorry, on the small blind, and gets it through.
Small blind.
That's my
Sorry,
sorry.
Yes, big blind empty.
Przestraszyłeś mnie. Ano. Dobry mam słowacki, co?
What?
Dobry słowacki.
Jo.
Jo?
C3 fold.
Winner.
C5 fold. Big blind empty. C5 fold. Call. Check. Heads up. Check. Check. Bet. 2 million.
Both players with, well, some kind of draw, but I think I favour the Jack 9. He's got second pair and flush draw against the 10-2 that missed completely. So he's moving up the ladder. Can he find a way of challenging for this extra 12,000?
I guess it should be very small.
That's what you were talking.
Fold. C5 check.
9-6 second pair playing Jack 3. Chip leader bets. Now straight draw and second pair for our chip leader.
Bet. 4 million. Fold.
And takes down the pot he was a long way in front of.
this is where you could check.
Maybe that time in big blinds I can check now.
Sono carei, dico in primera. Five fold.
3.3?
3-2.
3-2.
Heads up. Check. Bet.
And this calls.
Point.
Pass.
Uma bibandenti.
Oh.
Fold. Call. Raise. 4 million. Fold.
Aces three-handed, pretty powerful. Not getting a bite though. Not seen two big hands run up against each other as yet.
Fold. Three fold. Three raise. 3.2.
Button raise here by Mateus. Trying to find a way to win this tournament. Wow. King 9 folded. It's very unlike him, but King Queen. We're going to see a re-raise here and probably a shove. There it goes. And 10-6 will just have to fold. Right hands at the right time for Alexander from the Ukraine, and Polish Mateusz folds. So we have 2 Polish and 1 Ukrainian left, although one of the Polish players actually lives in Ireland. So I'm not sure it counts. That's our chip leader who keeps wandering off. He's got ants in his pants, this boy. He's back down again. Lots of energy, typical PLO player. Man after my own heart. 3 players left, final stages. They've got 29,000 plus a 199 Scandinavian Open ticket each. And they are playing for the additional 12,000. And we have a push with the Queen 10 suited. May well get looked up by Jack 10 suited. It's the kind of hand you want to be calling an all in with. This is really 50-50. If he calls and wins, we lose our 3rd place player. If he calls and loses, the table turns and he will be the shorter stack. Not by much, but by some. So, great hand, great timing here. And the fold, that's a solid fold. Won't show this hand.
My father won't be happy. That's where your money goes. That's actually more accurate.
Right. Pretty Jack 9 suited, but just calls. I think both these players concerned about Camille's shoves with any kind of strong hand. This time the Queen 8, which is ahead, just checks. From Camille's point of view, he will be looking for the trap. 6, 7, 10. Gut shot with the Queen 8. Up and down. No, sorry, and a gut shot with the Jack 9 and a flush draw. He's going nowhere. Camille makes a bet with the best hand at the moment. A lot of... Oh, there's been a raise and a call. Raise to 4 million. Something wrong with the betting amounts here, I think. Wow, looks like we've got an all-in, and the Jack 9 wins. No, Jack 9 doesn't win. He's walked off. He is all in. He's walked off. The chips are in. There's no rule in poker that says you have to be at the table when the hand is dealt. Queen hits the flop, and we lose our 3rd place finisher. Queen was winning anyway. So the straight draw and the flush draw, no good for our Ukrainian. And we lose our 3rd place finisher. But he takes home 29,000 euros, which is a slight upgrade from the 26,000 that was 3rd place money anyway. So slight increase. And we are heads up now. We'll probably have a quick break while they reset the table and do a count. And we will be back in 5 or 10 minutes. So have a little break, get yourself a cup of tea, or in my case, a glass of Rioja, and see you soon. 30-minute break.
Koľko máme ešte break? 0 už majú. Už majú 0.
To nebude ťažko vlajka.
Nie, my sme Zuzku urobili naopak. My sme urobili naopak na poslednú Zuzku. Ešte sa im pochváľa, že tu stali a že... A to je odvratné, kurva. Ďalší level je polovičný, či? No, na základe. Viem, že 8 spiričov. Som to nechcel, ale... Už idú. Ale asi je.
Który mam używać? Ten czy ten? Który? Ten mówisz, ten, tak? Ano?
Ten druhý má šestku používať?
Áno, 6. Ten. Okay guys, so heads up, one more change from the next level. We're going to play only 20 minutes long levels, yes?
Yeah. 20 minutes levels
20,
now.
yes, we cut it to half.
No problem.
Welcome back, everyone, to the final stages of the Polish Poker Series. Both players with 37 and 39,000 respectively in the bank, playing for an extra 12 and the trophy. One player, two different types of players, really. Mateusz on our left, very considered, more solid, if you like, and Camille, definitely the more aggressive. And usually the more aggressive player wins these kind of tournaments, but it could well be that Mateusz looks to trap Camille if at all possible. Raises with the Jack 10, gets a fold. I don't think Camille is going to do anything silly, but he might find himself in a difficult decision. Scandinavian Open Poker Championship, 250k guaranteed for only 199. So both players have got a ticket for that. Hopefully they're able to come back to play that. Lots of value and lots of fun Scandies in the city, drinking their way through all the beer in Slovakia. Nice matchup here. Queen 10 offsuit against 9-7. Not a bad flop for 9-7. Queen 10 a long way away. Gut shot draw. And an immediate fold. Very good.
More money.
Seeing a flop, 10-7 suited against Jack 6 offsuit. And an immediate. It's aggression working out well so far for our chip leader. $10-7 holding. And Mateus wins a pot. Nine 8 offsuit against 9-6. Very close hands. It's more likely to go to the aggressor rather than whoever's hit, because if one's hit, the other's hit. 6.4 million in the pot. 8 million now. So almost 2-1 favourite. 9-6-6. It's a lovely flop. I don't know if I'd be betting this. I might want to be looking at checking. Mateus bets this. Camille considering what to do here. May not believe he's got a 6, but does fold. I think I'd have preferred to check there and let. That was a great opportunity for Camille's aggression to get the better of him and to pick up a nice pot. I think Mateus missed a trick with that one. Don't know what you guys thought, but that was exactly the opportunity I said earlier, that the less aggressive player just needs to find the right hand at the right time and let the aggressive player hang himself, and that was it. Nine five offsuit on the button. He's continuing to raise with a variety of hands, looking to get it in later with a good hand. However, he's up against the Cowboys. My own namesake, JJ. Can only play this hand aggressively in my case. You gotta love this hand if you call JJ. And it's an all-in. No, it's not. It's actually a more interesting play. 8 million. So what we call a proper bet. Proper raise. Indicating a much bigger hand than an all-in shove, which is done with fours and ace-7 and various other hands. Just raising there with a proper hand. There's the Poker Belgique Masters, another 250k guaranteed. Great value. Once or twice a month here at Banco Casino. Lots of in-house promotions. Payouts on big hands in both Hold'em and Omaha. Happy hour jackpot on the fruit machines. 2,500. Never quite sure people are that happy playing fruit machines. I once was in Las Vegas and an older woman was playing a fruit machine when I went to bed at 11 p.m. in New York. Came down, had breakfast, then went out about 11 a.m. Same woman was on the same fruit machine, been there minimum 13, 14 hours. Doesn't look like fun to me. Top pair, king. Against second pair, we could see some action here. No fold there. Not going to fold second pair against a heads-up opposition. Camille, way ahead at the moment. 3 spades. 6 of spades could. Got a flush draw as well as the second pair. King 2 still ahead. Is he going to protect this? 11 million in the pot. I'd like to see a strong bet, but there are 3 spades there. He could be worried about that. Certainly doesn't want to see a 4th. Here comes the bet. I'm expecting around 4 million. A bit less there, maybe. 3 million, yep. Got second pair with a flush draw, certainly not folding. And here's the all-important river card. Ace does not help. The king is winning. May just go check though. The pot's already a good size, 17 million. Doesn't want to be called or raised here. Straights have made it. Flushes have made it. Raggy ace has made it. Looks like he's taken the pot. Checked behind. Very sensible. Just evens things up a little. Matea's calling with 10-5 offsuit. Playing 7-3 offsuit. He's making a read and making a strong raise. 4.5 million. This is lovely play. Good aggressive poker. Putting his foot on the throat and keeping it there. Back up to his 2-1 lead. Really has played good poker this final table. The Irish Polish person, whatever he is. The Polish PLO. Ace-3 against King-2. Neither player has hit this flop. Ace is winning at the moment. It's going to take quite a big bet to take Camille off this. You've got the Ace of Spades. So even going to bet it. Just kind of feel a bet, see where he is. Is Mateus going to make a playback? Hasn't done too much re-raising with nothing, unlike his opponent Camille. Definitely taking this tournament by the horns, playing very well, and all due respect. Maybe I'll meet him in Ireland at some point over the PLO. Top of 8-9 Jack. We've got second pair. Queen 2. And the full house fills up Camille with 9s over Jacks. And Mateus with just a queen kicker. 8.2 million in the pot. I don't think he's going to get too out of order. It's hard to tell if the screen's frozen or if... Oh no, he's moving. He's making a stab at this. This is pretty bad timing. He's making quite a big stab as well. Repping the Jack. Immediate call. And 9-5 takes it down and wins a very healthy pot. Bad timing there for Mateus.
Milion dwa? Perfekt. Nie musimy białego używać. Yeah, learn from your snap.
Ace-5 going all in against the Jack-8. Gradually wearing down Mateus. It was always going to happen. Any kind of ace or small pair or even high connected cards, he's going to be shoving. Little smile on his face. Not surprised. He really has played very, very well. Good example of how positive, aggressive poker can be played. Interesting pot this. Pair and a gut shot against the flush draw. The more aggressive player, though, has the flush draw. And hits his flush. Good job it wasn't the 5 of spades that's in his hand. So he's hit the flush, hoping that his opposition makes a bet. He's going to make a bet. Fairly small bet into 14 million, just the 4 million. May get looked up with a pair on board. Heads up, it can be a lot stronger than it would be on a full table. How does Mateus want to play this? How does he see this hand going? Didn't see a lot of action from Camille. Slow played his flush draw and may get rewarded accordingly. And sensible fold there by Mateusz.
Thank you, buddy. My favorite dealer, yeah. He's coming for steak with us. Na steaka idziemy. Kończysz potem, tak? No. Idziesz na steaka? Na steaka. Do restauracji z nami. Flori idzie z nami, idziesz? Ja zapraszam.
You now see a 5-1 chip lead, 51 big blinds. Marius on the danger zone with 10 big blinds. The blinds are 1 million, 2 million. Not going to have a lot of options. Almost certainly any ace he's shoving. Queen 10 suited, Queen Jack suited, and above. Camille on the verge of winning this. He's all in. An immediate fold with 10-8 offsuit. Didn't see his hand. This is going too fast for our graphics to keep up. But I reckon he had ace 6, ace 7, something like that. Heads up, any ace is pretty strong and usually subject to an all-in.
Well done, buddy. Well done.
I'm going to Vienna.
Good luck, buddy. See you next time, yeah?
Yeah, shoot the whole thing.
Next final table.
We will see.
Packet deuces play different though, yeah?
Bucket is only a fold.
For the rest of your life.
I'm gonna dream about that.
Very pretty 6-4 suited against ace 5. They're both in the same area. If one hits, the other could have a draw. 3 spades. No one's hit a high card, but Camille has the flush draw. A bad one, but he does have it. It's gone check, check. And he hits the 5. Gonna feel confident here. Now has the flush, but Marius has hit the 6. Couldn't bet it though because it was a spade. Big hand now for Camille. Jacks on the button. How's he going to play it? Just a raise, but it's a big raise. Wow. All in and a call. This could be it. King 7 is playing Jacks. Jack's massive favourite here, 72% favourite. And Mateusz may have run out of steam under the pressure of Camille. It didn't just start when they were heads up. It's been pressure all day on this final table. Just got to fade a king or running diamonds. And Camille is 3, 5, 10. So no diamonds and only 1 club. So there will be no flush. Needs to hit a king. 3 kings in the pack. However, a lot of cards in the pack. Ace, no help to Mateus, and I think our chip leader with 39 guaranteed has increased another 12,000, takes home 51,000, which is just about first prize anyway, and the trophy and the kudos. Played fantastic poker, absolutely deserved, and I don't always say that. Sometimes people win out of weird circumstances, but he absolutely deserves this win. I will wish you all good night and see you at the next one. Hopefully, we will have as exciting a final table as we've had today. All the best. My name is JJ Hazan, and it's been a pleasure helping you through this final table. Good night.
Nás potom ide červená, však je Poľak.
Take a picture. Easy, guy.
Ja to spravím. Don't do my job. Don't do my job.
Tak si to dělej.
I'm good.
Tady máš pak blbý.
Kde jsi schoval ty Jacky?
Kamil, you are the Polish champion.
Thanks, I didn't realize.
Ne, bylo tam přece. Tady byly vedle sebe, ne?
What? No! Get him out!
No, tady to bylo, počkej.
Polska, na 100%. Nawet nie widzisz.
One of each, one of each. I'll give you your Oh yeah, it was a Maldives. Irish flag. What do you have? You promised that. Man, watch your stack doing.
24,609,000.
Echt niet, dat is Andy. 51 Vikings.